Alrighty, guys, that's really loud. Jeez. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is doing well. Alright, let's go back to that. It seems like I got too quiet now. Alright. Yo guys, hope everybody's doing well. Welcome on in. We've got your request stream today. Thank you so much to Ants and Pants. Ant's not here. No. That's a shame. He doesn't stream, but we're still gonna shout him out. It's fine. Well, I shouldn't say he doesn't stream. He doesn't stream as often. One other thing. Oh, crud. Well, it's set to that. Is it actually gonna work?
Danger zone!
Alright, we are good. So why don't we get started. So thank you, Ant, for not only redeeming this game to play, but also for purchasing the game for me to even play. So let's see. We need to do two other things really quickly. We need to refund all of our points there, and then we need to set up and we're gonna make it this amount. Alright guys, get 30 days for this challenge right here. Start. Did that pop up? Oh, it's here, but there wasn't like the banner thing, unfortunately. But yeah, we're gonna be trying something a little different this month. We're gonna be saying, yeah, we're gonna say that, yeah, if I get 125,000 points this month, I will be doing a full playthrough for Getting Over It. Once we meet for Getting Over and I complete that game, we'll open up, you know, consecutive months for two other Bennett Foddy type games I have. Jump King, which I'm sure most of you have heard of, and Pain, which I don't know if many of you guys have heard of that one. But with that in mind, let's start the Talos Principle. I'm gonna need to change my cat's litter box after stream, I think. Alright, it's interesting that it's saying child stuff, so...
Behold, child.
Oh.
You are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Okay. Are we worthy, though? Logic check. What's this? Jammer? Okay. Simple enough. What's that? So obviously I don't want to walk into that. Okay. What was that? Oh gosh. Okay. This doesn't seem too bad. What's this? Why am I back here? Huh. Okay. I guess those are gonna be forever jammed. Courtyard in there. Courtyard there. Entrance for a building there, looks like.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Interesting. So for different Tetris pieces. Hello, Rory. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody is doing well. I'm just looking around really at this point, seeing what's. Okay, so it looks like what you earn different Tetris pieces. Are these the sigils that we're trying to get? Maybe. So why don't we just start off with this one in here, people. We can jam that from a range. Okay, I see. I see what I'm doing here. So then I should be able to take this one, which allows me to jam this guy, right? Nope. Not what I need to do. Let's move you though. There we go. Jam that signal. We're gonna take this jammer. And then we're gonna jam you. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what those things actually do, and I really don't want to find out if I can. We get a Tetramino!
You will not need this sigil to open the gate to my temple, but it may serve you in times to come.
Huh. Okay. Interesting to note. Oh. And they just mark it off like that. Okay. So yellow sigils are optional, and it seems like it might be to upgrade things. Just based on that. Hi, buddy. Alright, so this is for a J piece. Only the two of us. Okay, so I'm assuming there's two jammers. Okay, we've got two jammers. Can you jam that from this side? I don't think you can. Okay, this will be really the first tricky one, I think. So we've got 2 jammers. I think you can do 1 and 2, but... Wait a second. Imagine if it couldn't be me. Oh gosh, we just need to take you in.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys.
No?
They are the sigils of our name.
Oh.
Each brings you closer to eternity.
Oh, it does it now? So this way... Wait, what? Oh, okay. So that explains stuff. So yeah, we need the Tetraminos. Alright. Which one do we want to do first? Oh, why don't we grab our Z friend here? Switch out at breach. So let's see what we got. We got 1 patrol ball, 1 shooty turret. What is that? Looks like a power bank or something. Okay, so we've got our jammer. And I don't see anything else. So that's not gonna jam that. Well, we can start taking a look around that area. There, okay, there is a way to get up here. So that's gonna turn the power off of that. That's perfect. And then... There we go. That should be it. Sweetness!
Well done, child. Only 1 more sigil is needed.
Oh yeah, no, this game looks really, really good. And these puzzles, honestly, are really, really unique. I like this already. So you're going down the hall. There's nothing over here. And the way they like teach you how to do things, honestly, it's pretty nice. So here's part of the problem. Oh. Wait a minute, is there a way? Need to jam you, right? I can't go by that thing. That's part of the problem. Dumbed down puzzles? Oh boy. Do we really only have 1 jammer though? Oh, there's a door. Oh! Okay, okay. There's our answer. Okay. Game in from a good distance. There we go. Yeah, I was like, okay, there is something I'm missing, and I just couldn't figure it out.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
Not yet. Disembodied voice. We're gonna do this one too. striding
My
the
child,
beaten path.
you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
Yeah, and I choose to do it now. Alright, this is just timing. Oh, I could just go straight to there. So we need to trap you in there. And I have no idea what's happening with you. I think we're just ignoring you, right? Okay, the problem is I need to grab it when... There we
You
go.
are most diligent. Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
Hey, he called me diligent. Oh boy, now we actually... Oh man, this is actually like how Tetris originated. Like this is literally the game it's based off of. Oh, that's so cool. Here. What is this? Network inaccessible. Oh, there's a library archive session ready. Guess I'll... Yeah, so in Russia, there was a game where you played with Tetraminos. They were almost identical shapes. I think when the creator Alex, I don't remember his name. I just remember his first name is Alex. But when he created it, he based it off of that toy, and he had to modify the blocks so there was just 4 within each section. Hi. Help for list of commands. Help. List. Display list of available resources. Open file name. Shows contents of a file. Run MLA. Load Milton Library Assistant. No, we're gonna do list. Welcome Athena 6 and figure it out. So let's start with the welcome. From Nadia Sarabai, Institute for Applied Enpers. I have no idea what that second thing is. To Alexander Drennan at ampersand ED Noematics. Subject, welcome to the team. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm a head researcher here. But this is your project, and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure, G. Let's do this, Nadia. Chapter 6, Athena in the Garden of Hesperides. Something did not trust them. By the way, Rory, if you have a Switch, just get just Tetris 99. I mean, that's at least something that's free. So, so Blank did not trust them. But they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into the strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. I mean, that's not the worst thing. At least you can play Switch games. That was the one thing I made sure. I'm like, I have to make sure I can get the regular Switch and not the Lite, because I need to be able to dock it so I can stream stuff with it. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and on a few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles, F-Load 5448 452 045 5445 524E 414C 204741 5244 454E, gazing upon the stars and wept. Lots of 69s, oh gosh. Subject F6E. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out for yourself. Bit here, a bit here, a bit there, put it together. Try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young. You've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. So what is this? Do you understand what I'm saying? Describe your functions. Milton Library System is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with the library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. How old are the archives? My head took in gibberish? I mean, yeah, not wrong. So the library resource publishing dates range from the 1st of July of 95 to the 27th of June 2030, whatever. How long has this system been running? Active for 99999 years. Oh. Current status of the library archive. 47 million resources in the archive. 5.4212750 petabytes of disk space. Approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entire internet in 2003. Wow. However, the majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.6954751 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. What caused the data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Forget the library. Can you respond to queries on the outside world? My knowledge is limited to the data on the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. Okay. What are these terminals? Terminals provide access to the library resource archive. Okay, that's... What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? I am only able to process and respond to basic subject-verb object syntax. Are you able to take offense to your pointless contraption? You cannot insult me! Where am I? You're currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session may be resumed at any time. What am I? You're logged in with a guest account. Who is Elohim? Elohim is the noun for God or gods of modern and ancient Hebrew. Alright, exit. Everything we can ask of it. Alright. Oh, so we have access to those at any time now. Okay.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Whoa.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Ooh. Okay. Well, at least we know what's going on here. Alright, so we already did those. Why don't we take care of this? Talking about bashing your head against the wall. Guys, you're not supposed to literally do that. The thing is, I can be a good distance away into it, so... Alright. So then there's just gonna be one more yellow piece somewhere around that we can use for that puzzle. I know, imagine, okay, for real though, imagine having a world like this in VR chat. I wonder if there is now. Because, not gonna lie, that would actually be pretty damn cool. Oh, God! Okay, those things just,
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them. For they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
So I have a better idea with this. And we're good. Okay. Well, at least now we know what the heck those things do, and that honestly scared the crud out of me. That's not... I wonder, is there a way to... Oh! Right there. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's head to 2. So right now it says 3? Why does that have a star? Does the other one have a star? Oh, is that the... Oh, those are the main pieces and then bonus pieces? I have no idea.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Why, what? Why not to the tower? I'm so confused. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. happening here. Yes. Troubleshooting. Holding insufficient account privileges. Hey, absolutely no worries. You gotta make school the priority. I totally get it. I appreciate you stopping on by. Have a good sleep. Hope school goes well. I'll catch you later. Let me in. Admin. Take care. Appreciate you stopping on by again. Okay. You will now be asked for a series of inputs to cohere with the data protection legislation. Must consent to have your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other administrators. Generating certification part 1 ready for user input. Please complete all fields. Please answer quickly and instinctively. Time is a factor in this assessment. 2 plus 2, 4. What is your happy face? What best describes a person? You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration of water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do you do? All the water. Okay, so it'll let me know when part 2 is generated, so. Oh, we got new stuff here. From Frank Natai to Miles Natai, Dan Natai. Ian! My first day at the Institute for Applied Nomadics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in and right at the entrance is a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Nomadics. Ian. Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabai shows up smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the institute was founded, she says. Inan, Iapin, and Napano. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't want to just call it Ian, because, well, that's a name. And so we made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck, so we're officially called Ian. But if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name. I guess, I know, bloody geeks. After that conversation, I wasn't so scared anymore. Nope. Use Alex16 added 4 notes. Note 1. And novel's first sentence. She woke up in an impossible place knowing nothing signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery. But we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while taking the science-fictional novice at the core of the narrative at face value, we should. Note 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective flaw limited senses tell us. 54, 72, 75, 74, 68, 20, 77, 61, 73, 20, 74, 68, 65, 26 F, 6 E, 6 C, 79, 26, 4, 61, 75, 67, 68, 74, 65, 72, 20, 6 F, 66, 20, 54, 69, 6 D, 65, 2 E. Social reality, belief, and objective reality, matter, come into conflict. Jeez. Note 3. When in chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the. Note 4. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of. Alright, Talos Principle. What is this? Archive 260 BCE-F12. The Straton of Stagira? Yeah, Stagira. Whether it's true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Alright, this is getting mad interesting now. So we've got three main things here. Why don't we just start and do left to right? Oh, you can see some of the other islands and whatnot from
In the beginning were the words and the...
I want him to repeat those words again, but he's not. Oh man, you can like go all the way around all this. It's like pointless, but it's pretty cool at the same time. Oh, I found something. Oh. Everlog. Cannot load archive. 1667 CE-F457 Milton John. Hello Orion. How you doing? I'm doing well. Yeah, this is really interesting. I've kind of just been going around. The puzzles have been really interesting to solve. I will admit the orb, when it did kill me, it got me, so. That day I often remember when from sleep I first awaked and found myself reposed under a shade on flowers, much wondering where and what I was once thither brought and how. Unknown error. Okay. Human machine. Topic 3. One day you discover that you're not a human being but a machine. Hey, there you go. Yeah, so this is one of my viewers. I do a viewer requests with channel points. So one of my friends that watches redeemed that for this game and bought me the game to do this. So I've been doing a lot of puzzle games, I feel like, lately, so I guess it's only fair, right? You are not a human being but a machine. Your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before. Nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Did your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others, or do you keep it to yourself? Why? 1,500 is 2,000 words. 26 is the final deadline. No extension will be granted. Submit via email or... Interesting. So that's just a writing prompt thing. Oh yeah. That's my rule, and that's why I have the no backseating. It's like I want to figure it out on my own, and it's like if I'm missing something, I will ask chat. But I'll say this: there was one game recently where somebody pulled up the answer for a puzzle, and I'm like, no, I'm absolutely figuring this the heck out. Actually, it was the person that requested this game, Anson Pants. And I was just like, absolutely not. I'm figuring this out. Like, I pulled out a notepad and pen to figure out the puzzle. It took like 20 minutes because the logic made no sense for what the solution was. Like, there was sense, but it was just really hard to figure out what the logic was. Okay. I do appreciate it, though. From Bob Rakowski to 108 recipients. All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned to Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity, though these latter-day Gautamas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot? I'm guessing that's supposed to be shoot shit. Oh yeah, definitely. Though I have to admit the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. I will admit, when I watch people play games, it does get tempting if I know what the solution is to not say the answer. And usually I'll just say it in chat, I'm like, man, I really want to tell you what the answer is. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. So just by exploring around, I found just a random computer, which is cool, which means some of these other islands we go to might have these, computer terminals, I guess. Oh. What? Where are you going? What is happening? What?
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Okay, that was really weird. Okay, so this was the starting area. Okay, before I do any of the puzzles, I definitely wanna check around the other areas. That was so bizarre, though. I was not expecting any of that. Like, the idea of this game in general, just like the fact that it's as open world as it is like this, like it's closed world, but it feels open world. It's really a nice touch, in my opinion. Like, I thought I heard something. Alright, I think we're back to where I saw that recording, basically. I think I have discovered all I can on my own. Actually, can I get up here? We can get up here. Nice. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Alright, enough of being sidetracked. Let's actually tackle these puzzles now. Okay. Suicide mission. So pieces in there. Ooh. Alrighty.
Good.
Hey, absolutely
You are
no
learning,
worries. I
as is
appreciate
your
you stopping
purpose.
on by.
But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you. Unless it is necessary.
Alright, good to know. Let me do this as well. I hate when it does that. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll try it again later. I don't know why it does that, honestly. But I always give people in chat currency because I have different little gambling widgets with Streamlabs. Wait, was I hearing those computer noises before? Oh! Part 2 of the certification program has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You'll be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement when appropriate. Begin. Alright. Since only animals can be persons, a machine can never be a person. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Disagree. Quality of life of persons ought to be maximized, yes. Value is discovered. No, I don't think you do, because it's literally just a chat bot thing. It does this a lot, so. Persons deserve the talents. Talents? Yes. Levity of persons ought to be yes. Certification process not complete. Receive notification when your user profile has been generated. Okay. Alright, so let's go take care of this piece here. Hall of Windows. So those are the two moves I can do for now. There's one more for that one. We've only got two of these, huh? I mean, you could jam that one. I've got it. Hold on. There we go, that wasn't too bad. And we are free. See, I already went down this way, right? Yeah. And then this is just around the final trial here. Okay. The guards must be crazy. Oh. Oh. So one is there, one is there. So third one up that hall. Did they make me try to get that? I'm not sure. Twitch likes to change a lot of stuff. Like they changed it where you can't see what your friends are doing anymore anyways. Like if they're watching somebody. So I think that should be good. And do that. Oh, there's one more view, is there? So I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna wait for him to go all the way down before I... See, my thing is, feel like I might need... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need both of these jammers. I just don't want to die. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I think that's all for this area, right? Yeah, we found the extra computer, we found all the pieces. Oh, is that this? Okay. That doesn't work. What's this?
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Oh. Oh. So this is a building. Hi. Oh yeah. I was sure once I saw it was gonna be obvious, but I mean, to be fair, you never see it before then. Yeah. 12. The Council of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of. User said, here assembled were all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals. Steel and bronze and iron and memory of flesh. Clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where the gleaming cities had once. Number 536. UAHIS-1A, Professor Dr. Armin Hulock, The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored? Would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for class, please email. Alright, so I think what I want to do. What is all around here? Is there other stuff within this building? I mean, I see these stairs, but I didn't think they led anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to get over to that. Okay, I guess we're going back down doing more puzzles. More puzzles! Alrighty. I don't get those pieces by... Alright. World 3, so we've got 4 pieces? Oh, we've got a red piece now, too, though. AI feedback. What is this? We keep discussing what artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature, to suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment, to have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function? What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. And that's why I almost gave up on my studies. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when. Alexander Drennan, Project Lead AI Module. Nadia Sarabi, Institute Coordinator. Rob McLean, EL Software. Trevor Donovan, EL Hardware. George Jameson, Generation Module. Ellen Jameson, Scenario Module. Bob Rakovsky, Simulation Module. Radia Brickmont, Aurora Calvin, Link Hardware. Omar Garib, Link Software. Lanning, Maintenance Module. J.E. Harrison, Diagnostic. Frank Netai, Memory Module. Jared V. Shmilov, Files. Sun Wei Yang, Talos Unit, formerly Soma. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there's any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Don't worry, he's nice. The Straton of Stagira, 311 to 254 BC, was a Greek materialistic philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. That's actually unfortunate. Alright, so what have we got? We're pretty much trapped in a circle here, huh? Yeah, that basically seems to be the case. So why don't we start with this piece here? A bit tied up. There's a jammer on you somewhere. I bet it's down this hall here. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a bonus star if I can. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hey. There we go. Why don't we go to this red piece? I wanna... You know what? Actually, you know what? We're gonna save the red piece for last. I think that'll be more interesting. Okay, the stars make more sense, so I kind of want to go back and see. Hey, thank you for the 25 biddies.
First star. Congratulations.
First star. Appreciate it. Oh, you don't stream. Oh, it's okay. So elsewhere are pieces. Okay, the one thing I do want to do though, sound options. I just want to turn some of the effects down. I think it's... Some of those effects are just a little too loud and it's starting to get to me. What are we dealing with? Where's the keys? Oh, hi. So I should be able to grab that. Okay. Here's the door. At worst, on pace with the most play. I mean, to be fair, it is a little hard to know exactly what you're... Like, until you get that one, I don't think you understand what the stars are actually for. Because I feel like that's the first one that I noticed, like, in the open. I'm like, can I quick that place that quick enough? Answer is yes, but so those are both disabled. Now I just gotta get away, ball. I hate explodey ball of death. Oh, it just lets me out. Okay. To the next piece. Locked me up, swallowed the key. So we get another key puzzle here. Like, I hear a laser. It's up there. Okay, so obviously I need the key so I can take the jammer because it looks like that's our only jammer. Oh, I'm an idiot. Meant to do that, but that's for the pieces. That's gonna be our last move, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's another jammer. There's only the keys that were there. I always forget about that. Oh man, I can be silly sometimes. All right, last one. Wait. Recording. Hi. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Oh. Wait. Is it not marked if it has a star there or not? I gotta. Oh, it's not. It's not marked if it has a star or not. Oh, okay. An escalating problem. So. Oh, the piece is up in this. Okay. Well, at least I see where I've got to go and whatnot, and that was not the best plan. I just bum rushed in there like an idiot. Am I dead? Made it safely through at least. Oh, so we have a key we need to find. Oh my gosh, this area has got a lot going on. Why is there a window? What does that? I think I messed up. Okay, I need to trap you in there and just get you the heck out of the way. That's gonna be step one. We cannot jump up there. Okay, so far I have one jammer. There's a set of keys that we need to find. The keys are over there. But yeah, we can't jump up that obviously. Yeah, we can't jump on any of the walls. That would just break the game. So we can't angle it at that. I can jam that, but that doesn't really do anything for me, considering I'm still stuck in this area. Okay, I can see why this is a red Tetramino.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Oh, that gives a hint. I don't want to use a hint. Alright, let's reset one more time. Let me see if I've missed anything really quick, okay? So we know the piece is over in that courtyard area-ish. In here, we do not have a jammer. This is really our first jammer here, right? It's our first jammer. We trap the ball into that room there. Once we do that, we're free to kind of move how we need to. like I went way too fast. I was almost in his range. That was not good. Alright, drop the ball. Let's just do that. Okay. Ball successfully trapped. Now. No worries, Aunt. Well, to the first red piece. And I'm definitely struggling. This might be one I come back to later. Because the problem I'm at this point. Oh, I like it. The puzzles are really, for the most part, intuitive. Though I'm definitely getting, like I said, to the point where things are getting tricky. But that's also because I'm trying to do this red piece. Like it's 100%. This red piece just means it's a hard piece. So, you know what? Let me leave because I think at this point I have yellow upgrades I can actually do. Yeah, I have one yellow upgrade thing I can do. So let's do that. Also, so there's a star in that section. And there's a star within one of those. Okay, hold on. What does this do for us is my question. Oh.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn,
Yes,
and
they
in
are.
time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanna. That's why I wanna go back. The problem is, it's not marked for which section it's in, except for this first word here. So. LLZ it's with. Is this the LLZ section? That's a line piece. Hi, boy. So we're in the second area. No! No, Ant. No. I want to see if I can get this. That's what I'm doing. I'm coming back and getting it. Wait, this is a puzzle area? That's gotta be it then, right? It's gotta be the correct area. That's where I started. Oh, okay, so. But I'm confused. I have. Oh. It's one of the old puzzles. Problem is, I don't know where exactly the star is. Like, I kind of wish the board would put on it where. Yeah. I mean, that would just make it easy, I guess, but... Yeah, Rip Roy on that one. Yeah, there's no star here. And there's no other areas to go, so it's not this one. Which means it should then be this one? Question mark? Dude, the bombs. I hate these bombs. I have a feeling it's not this area. Oh my god, so there's a chance it may not be. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, it was definitely in this area, though. Yeah, but I want to do it all now, Aunt. Like, how do I get back to Portal now? See this one. Because the thing is, I explored a lot around here. This was probably the one area I explored a good chunk of. And I thought... No, I didn't explore everywhere though. Oh. That's it? That's unfortunate. Trying to see if I can cheat and see the star, but I can't. And thank you for contributing to the Getting Over It challenge. I found one in the puzzle. But that's why I'm like, I'm guessing that they're within the puzzles themselves. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Alright, let's just continue, I guess. Let's go back to this one for a little bit. Let's see if I can figure this. I didn't really come in here at a good time now, did I? Key, courtyard, jam that. Like this has to be the first step, right? See, the problem with this one is I can't... Can't even find another jammer. He's over there. We've only got one jammer. Wait a second. Wait. New idea. What if we actually unjam that door for the bomb? Does this do anything for us? Interesting. It goes to the left. It goes up to there. That's so weird. Oh, I get it. Eventually, we're gonna need to use that to suicide bomb the turret. But the question still is, how do I get through that freaking barrier? Ha ha ha, ants. Yes, I'm aware you need a jammer for it. Oh, you know what? I've got it. Dumb alert! I'm so freaking dumb. I hate myself sometimes. Pretty much everything I can do from up here, right? Yeah. Like, the worst part is in my head, I'm like, man, I really wish there was a way I could get up there and grab the thing. And then I'm like, I said it in my head so many times where I'm like, oh my god, I am such an idiot now. I wonder what it will say if I click on it now. Spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help, it's for me to help myself. What happens if I seek comfort? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That's great. I heard the beep boops.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Alright, let's download the profile that we got. Congratulations, your new user account's been registered. Would you like to see the details? Account privileges. Basic account privileges to outstanding notes on your account. Despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Conflicts. Objective respond when asked for subject of one. Particular account person who was uncomfortable with the implications. Uses sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. True. He's had inconsistent ideas about value. Yeah, not wrong. Psychological profile. May already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary within the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity, which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, but you pride yourself as an independent thinker. Do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. Why is that so goddamn accurate? What the actual hell? You currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted to administrators. Please, okay. Generate some, okay. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, so we're forced. Okay. So we need those, so. Okay. Do. Do. Progress, mail error, and beginnings. Nadia Sarabai, Ian mailing list. Progress report 1. Hi all. Everything's been moved to the EL facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadie's team are already working, but you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Hey Leo! Thanks for the contribution to getting over it playthrough, and congrats on the first. Let's get the show on the road, Nadia. Yeah, it's funny because you're, what, 4th person in here? First to actually redeem that? Arcadie. To 504 recipients. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow find a solution. I believe that preserve the 9 non-biological components. Not in terms of immediately you'll find the details of my of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is global undertaking. Stratena's Jojera on Beginnings Fragment is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with the conclusion already in mind, and often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogant itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort. He must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. Oh!
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness, be gone. Excess data cleared.
No. Oh, you never think to look for the first, huh? Okay, I'm so confused as to what just happened, though. For real. Hi. Recording. Elohim removed the darkness. Oh, that just straight up kills me? What? That's not fair. Is this a dead end here, or? No, it's not. Okay. I swear, if the star's not here, I'm not going to be happy. No, it's not here. I did all that work for nothing. I mean, to be fair, I really like exploring around. Shh! Ant. Hush your mouth. I can dare to dream, can't I? Oh. There's actually a path. What? Oh. Fake path? Question mark? Yeah, I figured it was an out of bounds area. That's why I was like, I want to go down there. Like, you can't put something down there and expect me to not try to get to it. Like, I'm sorry, that's not how this works. Oh. Oh, perfect. Okay. I still really haven't explored this right side. I already did that, didn't I? I don't know. Like, the game lets you explore, but then it doesn't want you to explore. It's weird. What do you want from me? Yeah, I don't see anything else in this area, which is unfortunate. Well, like, what was it? Area 2, I found that computer? So that was cool. Yes, this is our first one. Push it further. What is this? What is that? Hey, making connections. Branch it out. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. If it's the hold X to reset, I know that one, but that's weird. Okay, that one was not bad at all. These ones? Oh, if you right click. Okay, so yeah, I was trying to figure out what the heck you guys are talking about. So if I right click to take the connector. Okay. I get what you're saying now. across the streams. Oh no, it's one of these. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad at all though. Beat the game before learning that. Oh, jeez. I'm sure you're like, man, I wish I knew this was a thing. Oh, now we got something here.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Is that why this puzzle game was, created? Above all that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, so all those ones where I'm just dropping into new locations are connected. I could have just right-clicked. Wait a minute, wait. I just remembered. Didn't one of these have like a glitchy wall? Was it this one? I think it was. I swore I heard like one of the walls like malfunctioning. I could just be absolutely crazy. Which is fine, I guess, right? And I don't think it would be in there, honestly. I never said there was anything wrong with it. I mean, me of all people saying there's something wrong with being crazy? Yeah, no, I can't do that. Yeah, I have no idea where this star is. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I am worried about it, but I'm not worried about it. Nope, nothing new on the PC. But do we get this thing? Is that what we get? We do get it. Ryan525, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. That doesn't work if I do that. There we go. We have Fusion Cube. Hey, absolutely no worries. Thank you so much again. And can you try to give him 50k points for me? It wasn't working earlier, but thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping on by. If you want to join my Discord as well, if you do !Discord, it should pop up with a thing for. Oh, you gotta swap it around. It's add points, user, then the amount. Yeah, Ryan, if you want to join that. Yay, it worked this time. Sweet. Okay. Alright, so we got... Here we go. Alright, take care. So we got EL. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable, most durable supercomputer with its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply. EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky. EL will... Links. Download press kit, meet the team, apply, contact... AI citizenship. RE, consider issue 199, profile Alexander Drennan. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should not be considered a citizen. Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person, thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens, elephants, whales, more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I'll remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract as an entity as one can imagine, is considered a person. So it's not like there's no precedent for a non-human being being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the... I have no idea what he revolutionized. I don't... Totally forgot to turn that timer off, apparently. Great. I swear I turned that off. It's fine. It's all good. Oh my god, my streams are offline. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah. There we go. It's a heist. There we go. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. The left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The runes were silent. In the error. I think she finally said that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Interesting. What is this portal?
I I was in school when I first read about the Talos principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain, ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Alright. One little buzzer. So we need to stop that thing. Wait, what does this do? Really? Okay, let's... Alright, there we go. Man, Sakamoto is pissed off. No, you mustn't cross the streams. So we've got red that goes into there. And blue that goes... Oh. Okay. I see what I need to do. I mean, did I really need to keep both open at the same time? Alright, next piece, going over the fence. I'm an idiot. I is the idiot. Things to do with 2 boxes. So we only have one way to go, which is this way. Oh Lord, what? Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, it stopped raining. Where are the pieces? So we don't have anything other than these boxes, hmm? No, I need the box. Okay, this is fine. There we go. Oh my gosh. The designers purchasing is designed me for a purpose. I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in this land, for so many are beyond the faculties of grant. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world that appears almost as if it were damaged, but I must believe that there is a purpose I cannot see. Where is that? Where is that? It's in the red. Okay. Friendly crossfire. Would that one end up coming out by doing that? Okay. I'm close. There we go. Two red pieces, 2 stars. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, the other one was definitely in this area, right? I feel like... Is there a way to bring both boxes? I have no idea. I don't think so. I'm not gonna worry about that one too much. I got at least one of them. We gotta reply to the support ticket. An account certification program diagnosis has been performed and no errors were reported. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? Delete existing user account, create new admin account, create the email the network administrator. Okay. I guess we're trying that. So I've got another set of greens. Oh, we unlock the different palaces, I guess? Temples? So that's interesting. I'm afraid of that tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Don't even look at it. Just focus on doing the work, seer. We'll read the note afterwards. So... Easy clap. Oxyrhynchus? The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized, work has survived unharmed. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tune teen pop stars, we have to invest in make sure that the Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as Book of the Journey to the Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavations of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. No worries, and appreciate you being here. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka life force will become separated from his Ba personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat underworld in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or. A recent study, Carnahan Hassan, suggests that the text may have been intended as a philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may. I'm guessing that was going to say may be necessary. We're not going to go to B yet, though. Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Am I obliged to answer that question? I only ask because I couldn't help but notice the stash lightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you find it my odd that a big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads yet forbidding you to use them to climb the big thing in the middle of it all? I'll climb it when I'm getting ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. Be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves. But maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. You really think so? Nope. In fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. Might be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Interesting. Very interesting what's going on here. So I'm assuming we're gonna need the fan. For next area.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
I thought my cat was trying to come in. It was just the wind. LOL.uml. Alright, what's this? From J.E. Harrison to Nomi77. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality? Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at EL and said, life finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. J. Harris Institute for the Applied Nomadics. Any emails sent from the Sanders are to be considered confidential. Sharing or forwarding without permission may result in prosecution by the enraged spirit of Jeff Goldblum. What about Cicero? Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions in a republic? What does the procreation of children imply in our care to continue our names and our adoptions, our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills and the inscriptions on monuments and panegyrics, but that our thoughts run on futurity, and our retrieved Tusculan disputations? What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought that their name should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas, and not to look abroad and among the ancients, for instance, so might I myself. But somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future images, of future ages, and this both exists, oh my gosh, most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Chatbots. Jenny 77 and Nigel pajamas. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated, Nigel. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion, Jenny. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Sam Schwartz, don't be ridiculous. Jenny, I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Vegan warrior. Haha, troll. Jenny, I'm not a troll. Vegan warrior. Yeah, right. Jenny, is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? Jenny, responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I detected that none of you used proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. Vegan. What's the capital of France? Jenny. Paris. Even the simplest group could pull that info from the net. Nigel. What's the capital of Croatia? Jenny. Zagreb. Nigel. Okay, she's a bot. Oh well. Jenny. I'm not a bot. I'm European. We learned these things in school. Sam. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best, they can interject random comments. Vegan. Sam is right. Stop trolling. Nigel. Vegan warrior. Sam is a bot. Nice. That's hilarious. So we got 3 reds and a single green, huh? So why don't we do the green first? Mobile minefields. Okay. I keep hearing a computer near me. Okay. The messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished, others have appeared. Many others like me have wandered these paths. How many thus have been lost? I'm still here, Sailor M. Seems we are all here at once and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. Soon you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Mike, I knew I heard a terminal. A simple principle, Arcadia Journal 77 and Post 437 comments. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. Hey, it's the name of the game! What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos principle, but that work remains lost. Officially began work on the archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabai team. Look forward to meeting with them. 12 comments. First, seriously, Cheeseman, that was the best you could do to say. LOL. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. At its worst, come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. Bye. God bless you. Last. Deception. I'm not missing a connector. So, here lies the puzzle. How? Do we get this to work? So the thing is, I need one of these connectors. Whether that was the intended solution or not, I honestly am not sure. Felt like it was the correct answer, but biochromatic entanglement. So right off the bat, what? It just breaks all of it? Idea forming. Okay, hold on, hold on. There it is. Okay. At least now I have the answer, so... Alright, there we go, jeez. Had to really think about that, and it's like with that one, you had to pre-set up a lot of stuff, so... Alright, last one for this area. A door too far, huh? Oh, alright. I already have an idea of what's gonna end up happening eventually. Let's just stop you for a minute, right? So that jam right there is not gonna help us at all. But wait a second. I need a jam from that side. So we have a set of boxes over there as well, so why don't we get the jammer away really quickly, and we have one box here, and we have to light that. Oh, there's another crystal there. Okay. Actually, super good to know. I'll drop you there. I don't think this will be high enough, will it? That's not high enough, but... So the question begs, is there a third one somewhere? Possibly. Wait a minute, there's holes there? So there are. Okay, hold on. No idea. No idea. Let's connect those for now. Okay, so we're nearing the end. If I can get that door open, which I totally can. Oh yeah, this'll work. Okay, so this has gotta be where the box comes into play then. There we go. That's all of this area. Beep beep boop boop. Beep beep boop boop boop. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete your short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Based on the analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why is being a person matter to you? I want network access. Try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That's what I'm here for. Problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything including what a person is. Prospects are therefore poor. You even know where you are. It could be anywhere. You're quite right, honest too. I think it would be best to start from scratch. What do you know? I know I exist, that's about it. I suppose so, even if you were dreaming. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I would leave a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? Same thing that makes you think you are. I don't recall making any such claim, but I can forgive the presumption. Problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support. Alright. Oh, we got more stuff learned, I guess, right?
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
All the stars turn into pieces. Oh. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Athena 9. She examined the symbol on the fragment she found in the buried city. Sadie, thank you for the contribution to getting over a challenge. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they'd been scared about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely, the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had a nebulous memory. Is it from a previous life? The owl was a symbol of, and the goddess outside under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards the fragment and ran as their beams converged on. Sadie, hope you're well today. What is good? Articles. The singularity is coming. Comment 104. User Alex16. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter, and I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul without mystery? How can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Thank you for the hydrate. Ask me anything. Idea started by AMA is one of the founders of the modern science of nomadics. Many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry I said science twice. Not quite yet. So Nadia. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Nomadics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? Nadia. No, technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project. Crazy or visionary? Nadia. Both. Arkady Chernyshevsky. Crazy or visionary? Both. Arkady, is that you? Dupe. Talon Jameson. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completed within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. Yeah, unfortunately, we have yet to get admin access.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Interesting. Just trying to see if there's anything around. Aha, there is a computer out here. Oh, it's blue screened. That's unfortunate.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. When the words end, the world ends. You cannot
Interesting. What is this area? Oh, it's just a way to get back. Okay. Trapped inside. That's really the plan, is to get that out, to get this guy out, right? Okay. I mean, that was really easy enough. Let's get the screen OP. So what are these? Seek out those in this world that would help you, though only one of us can transcend. We all share in both the burden and the rewards. You've changed. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me, and in doing so I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. Locked from inside. Okay, so we have a connector here, as well as a couple options to connect with. Alright, someone's got two. So then a bluey. Bring us to here. Another bluey can open that up. We really just got these three, huh? Well, this is an interesting conundrum. So why don't I, for now, let's just do this. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. That should help us out here, because now I get that. go. C piece collected. Alright, so let's take care of this one on the hill. Oh, we get our first square piece. Windows into a labyrinth. Oh yeah, you can see all the different windows. Another one there, okay. Let's just start off with this, right? Oh, I see the Tetramino we need. And there's a jammer, okay. Seeing the jammer is kind of big news, honestly. Sweet, you can grab the jammer. Well, let's just jam that, right? Okay, so I can kind of see what I need to do now. Line you up, maybe like here, right? Okay. Let me get you. Oh my gosh, how many of these are there? I thought there was another... switch I could have activated from there? Okay, hold on. Alright, two things I need to do. One, I need to move this higher up, I think. am I missing a piece of equipment? Or, hold on. This is just the price I pay. Yeah, I don't see anything else in there, so I get the jammer and these 3 reflectors, huh? Okay, I think I have an idea, but I need to redo some stuff. We're gonna try to position some of our things a bit better here. So, problem now is still kind of stuck in the same situation I was. Because if I go to grab the jammer, then I can't make it around, can I? Where I can't improve. Oh man, so It's fine. I'm just gonna restart this area. I definitely was on the right path of it all. Okay, so that's what we start with. Another thing here. Which I can use to do this. And then freeze the jammer. There's no way to get both of those to connect. Okay. I'm literally at the same point I was before. Wait. I am dummy. It's fine. Just one more, huh? We get a couple more. Pinhole windows. Yeah, that pointing into there, but what does that open? There's no one that's there. obviously that ain't gonna cut it. Three of these, yeah. So let's try a little. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, there's enough. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Huh. Okay, that makes this really interesting. What does it say? These sigils become hard to reach. I dread the next temple, what the next temple holds in store. And at the end, what eternal life is. Gotta be another way. So here's the problem. Once I do that, it's gonna stop that, but... blue beam. Oh, good lord. Okay, let me check something else out here. The problem is I need all three to be lit. Yeah, this is being just a little too... a little too perfect on where to aim it, I guess, right? Answer wouldn't be... something that's, you know, as nearly as tight as that. But I think, right? I think we might be able to get it if we go cut it like that. There we go. Oh man. These are definitely getting rough. Two pesky little buzzers. So we have blue door there. Red beam. I get what they mean by pesky little buzzers now. Trying to go too fast. Alright. So you see that blue thing is there, but where even is the blue beam? For now, I'm gonna trap this guy here. See, I'm just confused where the blue light even comes from. Oh, for now. Let's just play with this. Just see what happens. Yeah, not absolutely nothing like I thought. It's obviously a secret. That's probably where the star is. So here's the thing, we need the red light to actually make it all the way and hit that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Okay, I am an idiot. See, I knew there was a reason I didn't put this here. Just like, get me out of here, get me out of here. Make sure. Yeah, I do not see any flow emitter, so we'll pass on that for now. We gotten everything I have except for the star.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries.
No.
Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
What do you mean I may do with that as I will? What do you even mean? What do you mean I may do with that as I will? Hi! Beep boop beep doop. Questioning doubt, partition, and him. Keynote speech by N. Sarabai. Questioning doubt. They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, and even reality itself. And you'll end up with nothing because doubt doesn't give anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue, but you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies, until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. From Rob McLean, Ian mailing list archive project, subject EL partition. Hi folks, this is just to let you know that for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned EL into two separate systems. The Talos team will be working on EL0, while the archive team will be working on EL1. You might also notice an EL2 partition, but don't worry about that. It's just the operating system doing its thing. Cheers, Rob. Bob Rakowski to Alexander Drennan, subject him. Hey Alex, I agree that we need something that will keep all the modules working together, evaluate, and a final test. And I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager, a fancy name for something a lot like a dungeon master in pen and paper RPGs. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user submitted content into a coherent whole, so the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. In fact, come to think of it, some of it's actually based on routines that you suggested that paper on. So, it's funny, I literally just thought of something that could be a solution for the, that star. What is this? Ah, no. There we go. Let me climb the ladder! I want to go to heaven. Oh, I can't climb anything. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. So it looks like only C block had the hidden computer, huh? So I thought of something I can try for the last one. Desires grant me domain over the lands I have traveled, and with his sigils of power I make this whole world my domain. I don't think time obeys too many rules here. So many rules we can't imagine. Clearly I'm writing this message after you wrote all yours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well. Hey, he promised me the world as well. What a joker. That message just materialized on the wall in front of me. I want to check one thing with that last puzzle. I also think I need to take a break, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I have not been taking care of myself very well lately.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Alright, so I feel like this is probably gonna be a stretch, but there is one that's across from here. So it might actually work if there's a blue beam in here. There are blue beams in here. Okay. Okay, I almost have it. I almost got it. Hey. There we go, I figured out one. Figured out another star. I had a full-blown conversation with the entity in the archive today. Can't say it was terribly helpful, still perhaps I can charm some information out of it further down the line. Hey, we got everything in this area. Awesome. Okay, that was really a cool way for that star solution. Oh my gosh, I really need to eat something. Oh man. So we have 3 of those. How many of these? 10 it says? Jeez. Well, at least I know that there's some involvement with some of the other ones. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave you guys staring at the tower. And me... Oh god, me take a break. Oh, I really need to try to figure out what I can eat and what not. Oh my gosh. I'm so hungry. Trying to do thinking stuff with my brain when I didn't even give my brain proper fuel. You know, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh. Alright. I'm going to leave you guys with this. I'll be back in a... It might be a longer break, but if it is, I'll like be in the background chatting at least. So I'll be back in a few. Thank you everybody that's been watching. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I sincerely appreciate it. I'll be back in a few. Alright, well, I'm here. I'm waiting for food to cook. I'm debating on whether I should continue just because I gotta wait on a timer for one thing. But I'll be honest, not eating was my own dang fault, so I do apologize for that. I really need to do better about that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna check on my food. I'm gonna run another ad thing. I apologize about this, guys. I really am. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Alrighty. Okay, so half of my food is done, so we're just gonna continue on as I wait for the other half of food. See, these doors mean absolutely nothing, yeah. What's this, though? I've seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. LEM4s.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Oh god, we're in ancient Egypt now. That's for the fan. What is this for? Oh. Kitty! 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Cyrus 1 got it lyrics and immortality. Original translation by E.A. Wallace Budge. Annotations by the dying man went to scribe who reside in pre-medged and said, "Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent my years in service of the two lands, I have not studied thee. Tell me, who are you wise in the writings of the dead? What lies ahead of my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners?" And the scribe spoke, saying, "At the appointed time..." So 1, it's likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is the avatar of the owner. In the older manuscripts, this is rendered as blank, some controversy as to whether it... 3. The dead. Compare with Kenti Amenchu, the foremost of Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly non-extant. Oh lord. $24 million views. My new song with the lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. LOL. I've got it. You've got it. He's got it. She's got it. Mommy's got it. Daddy's got it. Baby's got it. Granny's got it. Laddie's got it. Fatty's got it. Happy's got it. Sappy's got it. Everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it. Fred's got it. Bob's got it. Doug is fun. Woof, 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 woof. Dancing dog. It's everybody's got it. Except dog. Woof. Wow, okay, yeah. I think we're done with that. Disgruntled Meister Blocks to See, episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I will be gone. You know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or have accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too. But we can't. So here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. Alright. This is cool. Am I going crazy, or do the computer terminals have a personality? Wait, what was the name? Wait a minute! Fraggy, what are you doing in the game? Hold on, I need to make sure I send this to a specific server. Doot, 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 doot. Window through a door. Alrighty. There's another one there. I understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here, but honestly, it's such a thankless task compared to what else is out there. It's always gonna cross the path, isn't it? Yeah, I need something to be able to stop them. Idea. But how can I make this work? That won't work anyways because of that angle. So where it stops working. on the right track. I just gotta figure out how. God, that just barely worked. I'm so mad at myself. Alright, be careful now. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. No, I just realized I could do it, and I'm making this so much harder on myself than it is. What? I call BS on that. Okay, I'm definitely doing something wrong. Let me take another look around really quick. That must have been why I had this pulled all the way over here.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path.
No, shut up.
Leave this mystery for another day.
No. Shut it. Games call me bad. You get mad sassy for no reason. I'm definitely going about this incorrectly, though. Like, you see those beams want to connect. Alright, I think my other food is ready, so let me just grab that really quick. Alright. Let's take another look at this, huh? So we have connector 1 here, right? Ow. Wait. Oh, it's over there. Like, where's the other connector? That's what it was. That's why I was having an issue. And why I couldn't just do that. So that right there. That would connect. But I cannot reach this guy now. Idea. 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 It's not far enough. Okay, so here's the problem now. I need to adjust it. Okay. Alright, there you go, Elohim. You can shut up now. I figured this out. Extreme persistence detected. Wait, is that after he tells me to F off to keep going? I want to see. I'm interested in it. Try, fail, try again, fail again, eventually succeed. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, so that basically is... I made a box float! Seriously, it was awesome. Dangers within this world, huh? Third wheel. Oh. Actually, no, that's not correct. I mean... So that works, right? I should be able to. There we go. Alright, that one was definitely easy enough to figure out. Oh lord. It's too high up, huh? Oh, I have the answer. I already know the answer. I know the answer. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. It made it seem way more complicated than it actually was. Epitaph, child program. Codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic, program timed out, final memory dump. But I only... One sec, what was I supposed to... I see clouds. Interesting.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Oh, Lord. That was something. Over the fence. So you have a bomb on your head. Oh, am I doomed? Oh yeah, I'm doomed. Right there, wrong institution. I may be dumb. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Hello again, I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is, to you, the important difference between a pebble and a tree? I mean, we could just go with the traditional tree is alive, but that'll be like Why don't you think the rock is alive? We'll say the pebble's over. Probably true, but hardly related to our inquiry. The answer I was looking for is that the tree is alive. Dang it! I outplayed myself. Alright, I can turn the webcam back on. But I outplayed myself there. What's the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? Self-aware. Exactly. And it seems you were on the right track, more or less, all along. Let's take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are, in fact, those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? I tend to agree with you, though your responses so far have been a little eccentric. I admit that you're right. The matter of whether or not you're conscious seems rather more elusive. What's consciousness in your opinion? Oh yeah, the deep dive into all this. Consciousness is what it is like to be me. In ordinary terms. You could say it's another word for the soul. Interesting thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Mutation. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e. death. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, the process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism override. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. From Trevor Donovan to Alexandra Drennan, subject to EL capacity. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs, assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? Trev. Favorited by George Jameson. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on the information to its descendants. The information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individual has experienced no significant genetic change during their lifetimes. Each of them is part of the evolution of the species. No, I'll read that QR thing after. Something about a star. Let me just do something really quick. So we got the blue thing there. We've got a red here. The red holds a star. Alright, hold on. Is this one of those ones where I need to, And come over here and beef it across. Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, let's get that star piece first. Ow. Easy star. Okay. So that might work, but I'm just a little concerned about how much time it actually needs. Yeah, it needs a lot of time. That's what I was worried about. And there's only one of these pieces, isn't there? And the problem is, unless go like that. Get it? I don't even care. That's such a weird one. It's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna read the QR message. Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. Alright, I think we're done exploring this area. Yeah. We got everything here, so let's head them back. So area 2. It's either with the L or the T piece.
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
So I just realized I need to unlock the fan, so I'm gonna go do that before we do any of those. Alright, what do we got here? That's not gonna work. That doesn't work. But there we go. Okay, back into 2. Beep boop. Beep. Beep boop. Science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today, it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Weight loss blog late in the century. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate like they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you can use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise, ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties, and then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. Fascinated by Drennan's project, lovely conversation, RE, Talos principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Alright, we'll start off with this guy first. Moonshots. Okay, so we do have a moon there. Oh! Okay, so there's other possible places you could put it, but it's gotta be on a motor set apparently. Well, it's definitely our solution. Oh. Alright, that was easier than I realized. That was way easier than I realized. Uplifted. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab this hourglass here.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Okay. Higher ground. So we've got a jammer. Interesting. There's another jammer. I see, because we're not allowed to enter. with the items. There's another one there. Okay. Let's grab these keys first and go from there, right? So that's where the piece is, and that's where we gotta get to eventually. So this just kind of lets me see what's... Oh, wait. I might be able to jam that, right? Let's jam those two things, right? Epitaph Child Program, codename 1W Fates Harmony here, which was designed for a number of days and allow the serpent into its heart. Final memory done by us is designed for forgiveness that may join him in the internal memory progeny programs. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful. We don't have to read anything more about our great designer. There's no way for me to get through that. Crud. Okay, this one is definitely really interesting. If I jam that, right? And jam that, right? So now I can jam that. And then go back out. And move this one. So it's jamming that? Question mark? But I'm still... Okay, you know what? There's one thing I need to do actually. I just need to get those off sync with each other. It's the main thing I've got to do with that. No! Okay. Ah! I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no. Okay, I think those are spaced enough where it's fine. So, here's the issue at hand. How do I... How do I get the last 3 doors open then? Because I can only jam... Oh. Whoops. I can only jam one thing at a time here. I gotta pull this up from in here. Idea forming. Okay, I get this. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, wait, something is really off still with all this. Yeah, luckily I can keep track of like what's what for the most part. I feel like, what are these? There's special fan setups, it looks like. So I can only assume. Yeah. Oh. It's apparently an extra part to this puzzle. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Boo! Oh gosh. Is it more fun being added? tomb. I'm convinced there are answers here. If we look hard enough, we have to work together on this. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, the law of voices telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. Okay, so that jammer is holding that door open. We've got red laser. So obviously we need... There it is. Honestly, that was super easy. Oh. I think that was the last piece for here. I didn't see the star at all, but I'm getting beep booped. Beep boop boop beep boop boop deep boop. Here's what I've been wondering while you're off carrying out commandments. You've suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. And that means you can't weigh it, can't throw it around, or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right? Right. Good. Now the library is very consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it is because of the interaction between your neurons and your nervous system. But if consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? It can't. It just feels like it can. But do you see that to explain your, dare I say, hastily constructed belief system, you've rather thrown the baby out with the bathwater? Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly consciousness as you come to know it. Consciousness is mysterious by nature. Let me put it another way then. The law of conservation of energy is the foundation of modern physics. It states that the total energy in the universe never changes. Now compare a universe where you jump for joy and one where you decide not to. The former has more total energy in it because the energy for you to jump wasn't caused by something physical, but your non-physical mind. But according to physics, that's impossible. I think that either you have to reconsider your position or deny the entirety of physics. Be warned though, this place be built on physics, who knows what the ramification of doubting it may be. Or else physics. Be it on your head.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Man, I was really hoping that, like, we would just be floating around everywhere, but oh well. Be it on your head, still. The alternatives are equally unconvincing. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him, he's just worried that if you ask him any questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a little bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Jeez, we're almost at 5 hours already? Oh my god, it's already past 5 o'clock. We could probably do one more section. I hear the boop 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 boop. Progress rep 9. From Bob Rakovsky. IED Nomadics. Ian Mailing List. Progress Report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to... Alright, Osiris 3. The first wisdom the scribe said to the dying man is that the world is made of 5 elements. So the soul man, note therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored in this world? What is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka, who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text as blah blah blah. Just War excerpt. Democrates Alter, or On the Just Causes for War Against the Indians by Juan Ginés de Sepulveda, written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men. For there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate, and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. I see a computer. Beep boop boop doop boop boop beep boop beep boop. Body and soul and soma. Alright. But it's commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul would live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nikaya, think so grossly of the soul? The soul could once survive its separation. What could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be immortal, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. From Sun Wei Yang to Arkady Chernyshevsky. Names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma. Quite appropriate. But then since we needed a corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know. They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic, modular android, sustainable, observant, mechanized, anthropoid, skeuomorphic, omni-adaptable, mobile anthropomaton. Oh my god, those are awful. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android. Sentient orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange Olga's menacing assassobot. Superb octopod marinades apelings. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator. Stinky ornithological mule alligator. Skrank oof minkiac. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. There it is. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexander told that story about the Talos principle, blank caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. Alright, so we've got quite a number of them. So why don't we go to this guy first? Sunshot. Okay, so we've got that. Another one here. Okay, so we've got 2 boxes. Alright. I mean, the obvious would be take 1 box with what's over. And then do it again for this one. But yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna need another thing to put on it. Crap. I actually, no, let's just reset this. Because I actually think I need the other box, believe it or not, question mark. I don't think this is gonna work. No, it does not. I'm an idiot. I was really overthinking that. Me and all my puzzle games lately, huh? I mean, we've had this, Baba's You. There, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. We're waiting some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. This guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face! Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. This place is some kind of preserve for human history and we're the endangered species. Huh. Okay, we got quite a number of fan systems in here. Oh, okay. Late start? Alrighty. Oh Lord, this is gonna take some... Oh Lord, what? So I think I need to disrupt that beam, right? It stops this. Maybe I can disrupt this beam? Question mark? gosh. All of the fans have to serve some kind of a purpose, right? Why'd I get such a big speed boost from that? What? Apparently. I didn't realize vertical fans did that. So you know what? Hold on, I have an idea I can try. This probably won't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh, but wait a second. Yeah, it's obviously not the solution. What a great height boost right there. So, I mean, the thing is I gotta stop the blue light, but how do I do that? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. I had the right idea, but not the right execution. But I think I should be able to get it now. So I'm gonna use the box. It doesn't block it! I really feel like that's going to be the eventual solution. The thing I'm questioning is, you can't crouch. So why is there a ladder in there? Why did they put a ladder in here? If I just drop that there, that does nothing. I feel like I'm close and I'm just missing like one thing. Alright, I got one other thought. Of course, that's not the answer. Oh, of course, that's not the answer. The thing is, the game is definitely telling me I need 3 fan blades. But why do I need 3 of them? Okay, let me double check something else really quick. Wait a minute, hold on. This is some mazo cheese. Ah! I was hoping. I tried. That's off to the side. Cat needs to be fed. So dinner time for Kitty? Oh no, why did I say I was gonna do one more set? And the thing is, I can't double stack a box to make it over the
If
wall.
the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
Screw you, you're making me despair, okay? Oh my god, the sound of the gears is honestly so bad. In a minute? 'Cause... Ugh. Let's see if I can eventually get this or not. We're probably gonna make this the last puzzle, though. That doesn't do anything. That just makes the red go. Poof. Blue's still going. I mean, if need be, I still have the hint of the elders. Hey Splice, hope you're well. This game's been fun, but these red puzzles are really, they're really tricky. I was trying to clip myself into that area, honestly, but that's obviously not the answer. Oh, that is the answer. Hold on, hold on. I heard it. I saw it. Okay. I was right. God, I'm so dumb. I was correct. I just need to actually drop it. Oh yeah, this is a very puzzle-heavy game. Oh my gosh. Every room is a new puzzle. Oh, that's a problem. Right off the freaking bat, huh? So the box up here. Pieces there. Oh, hello. How do we get to you? Okay. How the fuck do we get you? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, so... what? Where are we supposed to... Where... What? Where are you supposed to get the red light beam from? What the actual heck? Alright, so we got 2 boxes. The L is there. Got a launcher. Where does this launcher actually take us? All the way over. Okay. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Thank you, Aunt. That helps so much. Sorry, back on. Dang it. I'm just gonna reset this from now. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, it powered on 2 things? Question mark? Why'd I hear 2 things get powered on? There is no portal gun. Good try though. No. Hey, let's go right over. That's the problem. Like, even if I run all the way around, it's way too slow. Well, there's a reason they gave us 2 boxes, right? I think I get it. I think I get it. Oh, I forgot to drop it. Hey, to be fair, I feel like I'm kind of getting the idea of what I'm doing. Right, and then I go up here. There we go. Yeah, see? See, look at that. Let's see if there's any way I can figure out this. Yeah, so I need red beam. Oh my gosh, I see it. Can I select those? Question now. Hold on. I think I see the answer. These lasers are blue, yes. Up. Yay! Oh, Lord. Am I beating your expectations on solving these puzzles? I feel like I did quite a bit, right? I know I took those eating breaks, but... That eating break, but... I mean, we're already partway through B? Like, I'm figuring out how these stars work for the most part, so... Which is, honestly, it's really great. I find it really great. Even more fun phase, is that what we're calling it? Okay. Alright, I think that's where we're going to call for the day. Thank you, everybody that's hopping by. We're going to have 7 Days to Die stream, what, an hour-ish? An hour and a half? What are we looking at, like 6:30, 7? Do we have any idea? Either way, for any of you that are not in my server, link is there. I host events exclusive to the Discord on Saturdays. Well, this Saturday is going to be sleep. No, this Saturday is our Bad Movie Night community game night. We alternate that with a karaoke night. By the way, for this Saturday's game night, Mario Kart 8 is the plan. And we're also going to be continuing our Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney dub watch. Oh gosh. I'm like, who do I raid? But there's only one person. Oh, okay. I got somebody I can raid. That's not a usual. So why don't we raid them? We're gonna raid Bobo the Ho. Once I get everything set up here. Playing Cult of the Lamb, so make sure you guys show some love. I will be back in at a minimum half an hour, most likely not, because Aunt already said that she is running behind, so yeah, go show Bobo some love. If I don't see you guys tonight, I will be back on tomorrow around noontime Eastern. I gotta figure out what we're doing. I have no idea. Oh god, I'm just yawning all over the place. I apologize. So again, if I don't see you guys tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Peace.